do, 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 do. Alright, should be good to go. Hopefully. Yay, let's continue with the Yugamu. There we go. Oh!
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone. Period. I can be whatever I want. That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
You never will then.
Good night. Our day's come to an end. I want to talk to Xion some more, but it's going to be a while until he's ready. So no use staying up now.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Better go check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today. There are a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. More talking me, did you sleep well? What are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? It's not the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your audience company. Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real strange one, Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having a trouble believing that myself. No, right? We all so different. No one think we came from the same staple, let alone the same family. Currently, they fed us all kinds of different scenarios, so the unit to have more variety. They really took it to the extreme, though. Couldn't they have made some of us a little more normal? We all want to talk. Even if those backstories are very constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. You can even call us humans. We're clones of Xion, and he's a Featurean. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look like just hideous as to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Featurean hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from the Earth Brood. I took his peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. Or perhaps that glitch is a bug planted by the insurgents in this operation. Some defective goods then? But that effect helped show me humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh sure, that makes sense. Not. All of that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters, we're family. Brothers and sisters? Family? connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory we have to take care of each other. You and me, family? What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection to Xion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew is all a lie, except for that. You're not just allies, you're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone except 8, so that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but the fact that doesn't really change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. So Yukamu is done. What the fuck was the... I did do with Takemaru. Rebel Pudding.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you, if it's the last thing I do. 'Cause that's the real Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Why does it show it's maxed? Huh? That is weird. That's bottom what? Our day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same question over again. It is. It shows me. I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. So if I do reload it, and I do Gaku for example. Let's see the next day.
You never will then. Get prepared. Be ready.
Alright, I'll go to cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if anyone's come up with any new ideas. There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takuma acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So, you decided on anything yet? Now, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience of the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I think there's a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets. Heavy ones, too. It's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed in. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. Thinking about it the last couple of days, but I'm really not good with all this complicated moral stuff. So I tried to think about what everyone else who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi, Kyoshika, and Kurara? She considered Aiba's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her. I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to. Besides, I'm the one who signed off on it. Do you want to release her from her suffering? Or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't care either way. You know how much she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though, she and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she wants to keep fighting a war where we are the aggressors. About Kurara, I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Otsutsuki-clan didn't really exist. But then she'd be all, I just have to build it myself. Starting now, I have to say humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. Yeah, that sounds about right. 1 for, 1 against, 1 neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into an uncomfortable silence, somebody else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Hey, everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? Doesn't look like alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live for much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how I felt so long as I carried out whatever task was giving me. But now there's something I want to do, and now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So don't worry about me, make whatever choice is best for you. Veshtes would only absorb my cryptoglobin herself or find some other way to weaponize me. Then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just once, I want to have a say in this matter. If I'm gonna die, I don't want it for it to be for people I never even met before. I want it to be for all of you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words. This decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. It's the curse we've been given to bear. A curse? I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that, then went back to our rooms, think things over some more. Still haven't come to any important conclusion. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Hiroko said, and there really isn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we have to make some kind of choice, and soon it's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. I'm right about this. Here goes Max, right away.
Mom, my siblings, none of them ever existed? What a joke! What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
You never will then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. Yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we promised to discuss things with Ziray. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way to the war room. Alright, good. Everyone's here. Delta, let me just contact the Tokyo Residential Complex so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood? Sorry. So have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
We'll get to that. Where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Nice to see Ray. I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. One more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I told you, this mission is success is everything to me. If you're free to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind, so you should take me out before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in the one hit like I was going to, you'll still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. We just have to bust up defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that's save all of the people on this planet, but we also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. You do stop the final assault. What then? We have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet. Of course, we'll constantly be on the run from Brashness and the other feature ends. Spent plenty of time on the run back in the complex, although I guess none of that was actually real, was it? Takumi, remember what I told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and was afraid of it. It was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That's true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what the choice we made, there was no saving him. How are we gonna decide this anyway? I'm getting tired of just standing around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to a unanimous decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? Can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I thought about it a ton and I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. Think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abominable business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things, to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. Sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you are an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of the TIS team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then. You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo Residential Complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because in spite of everything, they are your people.
Took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked back at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There's also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the future ends or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for the death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. Continue to fight for humanity, keep fighting, or abandon humanity. Well, I say fuck them, baby. I'm gonna see what this takes. It seems interesting. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre these planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans have their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down makes me sick. And I'm fed up. I'm done being a cock in their war machine. I agree, Kaku and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit ourselves to the humans any longer. This is our choice to make, the first real choice we've made in our entire lives. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. Guess that's that then. I respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. How is it that you were able to cultivate such a conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? No way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you have grown here at Last Defense Academy. I didn't expect the Zero to agree to our decision so easily. He wasn't just cold and heartless robot after all. There was more affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. What's all that crap about respecting our wishes then? It's an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. Speedily destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. You should have no better than to believe anything Zero said. He literally lives for humanity. There was no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening. Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. What the? What's going on? I expected you to try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you... While we were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I actually began getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Zero would try to blow us up. Our rebellious soldiers are destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. I rationed the decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense. As for what comes next, what you do the honors, Takumi? You needn't have asked. I took out my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Zero here. I'm now using my Himo Anima. What I needed wasn't power, but determination. Determination to not look back after killing Zero.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumina. You have earned the right. Apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his graceful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
Summon my class armor and step forward with my sword in hand. And then... I cut my enemy down. I sliced him clean in two. Zero's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. That there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Zero. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. Xian knelt down next to Sirai's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Sirai was almost like a parent to Xian. Yet I killed Sirai before his very eyes. You have to cremate like that. I think this was for the best. Now you're all free. Nothing will make me happier than that. Xian, you got away with words, you know that. Such a commendable spirit, I think I might cry. It's a big deal, just cry if you need to. Anyway, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Sirai in his rest? Maybe we won't have much time left with Xian now that we have chosen this path. If Xian survived today, Hanret, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire, and more importantly, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We could be together with Xian through today 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. If the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, a family we could trust. So I knew we would be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we could eventually seize the happy ending we all had been looking for. Oh. Goddamn.
Get ready! By the way, 78 is a prepared. Be ready
Special
to give
number 787. Maybe it's right gun. His announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. Start to wonder if I made mistake as usual when left alone. I didn't have to overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Wonder who that is. Open the door to see who my visitor was. Oh my god. Morning, can we talk? Why are you in your cage? I'll tell you, I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. Rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Do you really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You? You gotta be kidding. Look, after horror, humanity and you guys have just decided to go against them. That means we now have a common enemy and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we are not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge, we just want to stop this planet from being invaded. You know that? I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We look for our own path without betting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You've been uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? I was suspicious that thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. It would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back onto the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. What, a remote? The detonator for the bomb in my body. Press the button and you blow me to smithereens. What? I mean, let's try it. What if it's not, working at all? Last giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do, you're also ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off touch with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion and effort and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to it. I swear. Right. Eito Atsuki, a trader who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death, driving us towards annihilation. In the end, in the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission, messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but that Eito before me now. The 8. Alright, I'm gonna trust you one last time. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How do a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of a gold? Who's the real monster here, trader? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we have turned against humanity ourselves. We were both the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
Gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors and tell them Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions considering what Eito had already done. His still had a long way to go before he could be officially recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day, I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Hearing serious voice recording make my heart throb with a dull ache, almost like my conscience was pricking me. Upon overwhelming feelings of guilt right now, I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria and had to have breakfast with the others. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Personally, I'm all about the Enzukiri. It's quick and effective. Get that, I'm an Enzukiri followed by Divine Knee drop off the top rope while the opponent is down. This killer combo of mine has gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in the underground matches. I agree, its efficacy can be matched since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. Maybe lacking originality, but reliability counts for more. Wow, such learning, many amaze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. We have all decided to go against humanity. Working together is only practical. Yes, we had our difference in the past, but we are in no position to be nursing our grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror even now. Still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive stick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Eito so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They all decided to work together as a comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had the real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me. Nozomi. I made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. Not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart, and my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. I guess I was worried for nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite had above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much. We have decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that as long as Ima and all of you are with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. That must be why your presence are so reassuring to me. One would normally leave this as a hopeless situation, and yet I feel no despair. When did I become such optimistic? You all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles of our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that we needed to... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. We can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in school like this. The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base. Sooner the better, otherwise we will be dropping dead before we even know it. We can find a suitable abandoned building. I can fix the equipment inside. I wait for a place no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore. The plan is to lie low together. Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. I'll be bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was so deep in thought about our future plans when... Can we live with the future ends? Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. Live together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet. Yes, we got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Ava treated even Nico's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them.
Huh?
And you being a little naive, we're a while we could invade us into them, right? They must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we wanna stop fighting. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Have an idea? Hiruko?
Oh.
Can avoid coming into contact with the Featurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. These won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day. Yes, reconciliation with me is a proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Featurans. Tonight's a battle of wills, that's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet. The possibility of making peace aside getting to know more about them is definitely something more worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at the length and come to understanding, all the better. If that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low.
Huh?
Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Featurans next on the agenda then. Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going to be on the Wall of Fire to try to make contact with the Featurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet one way or another. With that said, we headed back to our rooms and to prepare for exploration. Matter what should I do today? We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. Still have a lot of preparations to make for the expedition. I guess since, you know, it's Max. Shoma.
You're... You're...
You never will then.
Good night.
Ah.
Are they gone? Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wonder if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Featurans really truly possible? If peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's going to be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. Spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the Wall of Fire.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
The rest of the day we were going to explore outside the Wall of Fire. We would make contact with the Featurans and find a path that leads to a future without war. Is everybody ready? As ready as I will be. Those staying back will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there. You hear that, Futsalians? We're coming for you.
Oh.
Featurans, not Futsalians. This isn't football. Let's go find the path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident that you can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. Pathway to peace is out there, like guys. Let's go find those Featurans. In the end, we decided that Hiruko 8 to Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. Focus on the new metropolis today. There may still be people living there. Should head in that direction then. I would mark it on the map yesterday.
Oh.
We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Please let me skip. Nice. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for the feature ends. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first feature end we see. Optics people, what would capturing them spell for our bid for peace, Spirits high, we started scouring the area zealously, except Takemaru hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemaru? Did you find something? Not just thinking about how these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. But why bring this up? Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us, and humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason. You're right, humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. There may have been pro wrestling rings somewhere in this town too. All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of the foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for this. Cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town. But there's no need for us to go down with this mankind. We have outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead. Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. A path of coexistence with the people of this planet. We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for the traces of a veteran's presence. About 2 hours after we had begun. Guys, look at this. Jupiter pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen. It's fresh, the fire's only just been put out. That school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people. There must be featuring nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa, you make the discovery of a lifetime. You're making me blush. Let's look around this area, we may well find the featurens today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown but found no other clues that could lead us to the feature ends. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day.
You never will then.
Here's hoping we find some featurens tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Sorry, do you have a minute? Shion, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling much better now. Rest assured, I'll be protect all of you until day 100, no matter what. Let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any featurens? Fortunately not. We found traces some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them, no matter how hard we looked. I see, they must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding. I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. Honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought of that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But what? Truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the featurens, we'll be opening up a new paths no one ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder. If anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me after all. You can do that. I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people too. Feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the featurens when we just cut ties with humanity. Who knows, maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that would be nice. While we were talking, I started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it's because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today's the day we find the featurens and they hope for a better tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our position from yesterday with Takemaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Hey, did you hear something just now? The wind, you mean? I definitely heard something over there. Hey, don't go running up by yourself, it's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed towards the source of the sound. Look, over there. Feature and child.
A child?
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat!
But why would they attack one of their own?
This ain't no time to think about that! Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real Futurin. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was... Child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. So natural reaction to this child, we were the ones who reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would make something that would charm a child. Aha. Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some medical chocolate that I had brought along as the emergency rations. Chocolate? Yeah, it's a simple friendship. We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. You stood in silence, hoping and praying. Okay. That frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It's clear that the child was really, truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we got water too. Get plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. And now we really do just want to talk. But what about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars? Must be what they call us from the Futurin's perspective. We are aliens that have come down from the sky. But you can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead. Let us stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here on Futurin. The gamble that maiden the child spoke of could be a supporting of Vishnes. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Suppose I took out a messenger arrow she created in a case of situation like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. But I guess we should go back to the school. We decided to retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Morning already. It's open, come in. The door opened and Nathan walked in. Sorry to wake you up so early, but it's emergency. You mean? Looks like your cable paid up. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. Said they want to meet with us and they're waiting outside the wall. Stand then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. It's finally happening. Your bundle of nerves, but relax, we're going to make them suspicious. It's just not going to be me, Nozomi, and A2 meeting with them Futurin messenger. Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. Let's go. You use the fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Commune, huh? That's the Future messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi, thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Eito Aotsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me, how? For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurim's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. You also know that you are not true children of stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins? Indeed, the divine blood is a sign that one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet you people stole it from us, and you yourself have a drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything that you have done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious. I see you guys have been wondering about us too. Was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Vishnes for contacting us without letting her know? Shiori has us marked. You have been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? You mean you're fighting her? Fight? Oh no. The girl smiled wryly. As you well know, Vishnu is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never obey her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Just what is Vishnu to you? Isn't she your leader? More like a dictator, but make no mistake, that too is something you people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived. Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th. For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare. They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshnes appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance. She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings. She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
The second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. Supplement our army's power, Veshnes used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. She didn't stop there, she rounded up these centers, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurans, to her own people? How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans. That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret in hopes of someday stopping Veshnes.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Less true I am. My ability, divine wisdom, is a little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Veshnes is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, and yet you also refuse to yield to Veshnes.
Will you not join us? That we may defeat her together.
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee your peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living. Now, what say you? Okay. Join the rebellion? I mean, I would join the rebellion, to be honest, but I'm kinda curious what happens if I say no. Kinda curious. I say no. Takumi is right. This deal sounds way too good to be true. It could be a trap. Yeah, things are happening way too fast. It would be natural to think she's a spy sent here by Veshnes. You misunderstand. We've been observing you and your actions. That's how we knew this was the right time to reach out. Even more reason for us to not trust you. I think we should take her in for interrogation. What? No, stay away from me. Everyone just calm down. We all began closing in on Commune, but then... What the? It all happened in an instant? Commune had started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. Blood spurted out of Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground? No. No, this can't be happening. But you have to be Nozomi. Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us. She couldn't be brought back. Rage coursed through my body. It all came rushing out as a bestial scream. I slashed Commune with an infusion in a fit of rage.
Is this how you killed my mother, too?
Damn.
You monsters! Curse you, vile, wicked invaders!
I stared down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Widespread radiation invaders attacking day and night. Planet Vitrum quickly became a hellscape. The Vitrans sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings, and when they arrived from their artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with a brute chemical warfare. It was hellish, and it was hell itself. Caught between the Vitrans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who had brought this on this hell, if only I had made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. Stood up with my infuser in my hand, running from invaders and the radiation to live to survive. Surviving this hell was now in my life's purpose. When I honestly didn't remember what else there was to live for. Oh, well, that was not a good one. Rebellion round, failed alliance. Number 4, huh? Yeah, let's join the rebellion, baby. The rebellion round.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Huh?
Commander?
What
How
the-
did we get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Delshaw, your
Dalsha.
presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple. I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Delshaw. But do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
You got our invisor ready? This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Camille and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Ah, you sure about that?
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
I do.
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of original designs.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Bertram? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all.
Oh,
He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still like to give her for that.
Wait, if you hate Vashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place. Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
think I can skip it.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed. It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
It's gonna be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn.
That's enough, Dalshaw!
Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader of Commune. The arrow caused Dalshaw to experience a sudden traumatic change to his body.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Hey, transform. What's going on here? It's my ability, Divine Wisdom. I analyzed your cryptoclopium and found its weakness, Dalshaw. You managed to forcibly undo my transformation, so this is the rebellion's secret weapon. Give me no choice. We will finish this another time. When the light faded, Dalshaw was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. It's a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. Sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say that his battle's over. Once again, I'm so grateful that you'll fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move with the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a liaison between the two groups? Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so, a future was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a compatriot.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
This morning, I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to a cafeteria for now. I was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune. Morning, Takumi, would you like some squid skewers in blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass. What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cucumber banana. What kind of crazy name is that? Is it featuring or something? Not just a bunch of nonsense sounds. Just laugh, Miss Commune. No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will be due. Yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching your crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Yeah, you have ramen here on Feature Room? You have ramen and curry as well. We even have a soy sauce and miso. The PSR cultures share some more in common than I'd imagine. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like I'm being surrounded by old friends. And stay here forever. Also call me Nozomi. Very well, I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi. It only took Commune and one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the Feature Room culture, peppering Commune with questions after question. It seems we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans, but it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalshaw comes back. Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks. But Veshnes was bad enough. What the hell is up with that geezer? Commune, who is Dalshaw? Was the previous leader before Veshnes. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He's one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshnes, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. That explains it. Indeed, it would not be exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshnes has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level. Because in this cage, the best offense is good defense. Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this? You're not? You special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our paths lead to a world full of laughter and peace. So let's all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and heart full of despair. Commune. I feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. You would see why she's still our leader. You're right, we'll lose winnable fights if you feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalsha and specialness with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. And now, why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but as the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I want to rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. I want to fix all the machines on this planet. Someday I'll make planes and cars, and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm a star of wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet. So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling. I want to support whatever Kaku wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety. When I cook the lunches for that school, I'm used to taking care of kids even though they're all fake memories. Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point, although that's a fake memory too. You're also repulsive, sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. Just say you want to be an author. As we all share our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions start becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face hardship. Kami was right. But then... Xian. Ghost! You don't need to be scared, Kami. She's one of us. Jeez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. That proves that Kami really is still a kid. It's been a while, Xian. You feel okay? Feeling better, thanks. As I was listening to you all share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, we will all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war. So we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepare for the coming fight against Dalsha.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to overcome these last few days. The goal. A new era will... Okay, let's...
Okay. Time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of the bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Fucking H, I swear. Wonder who that is. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Oh. Come on, Takumi, do you have the time to talk? Sure, but why now? Is it urgent? It's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Camille. Would you come join us? We just have the time to organize a welcome party. We want to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Kaku's the one who led the project, by the way. He did? Come to think of it, I guess he did do something like that last time. Be nice if he could use that as stubbornness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while. Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. We should drop in and see what they have cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Is it the same? It is. Wow. You're sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it. Now come on. Now how come you don't look surprised though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Oh, don't tell me we already did this in the previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can. Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We're all great from fake memories, but the time we have now is... This is real, isn't it? You're right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the Tokyo Residential Complex were fake, the time spent together at this school was and is real. It's all we got, so let's try and enjoy it. Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can. She's right, Takumi, you're all allowed to smile. Camille. Me at war for many years until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies, but your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, making the people of Beachroom suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Of Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. It's the kind of future we vow to forge together and achieve. Bring joy back to the world. That's a fucking beautiful. Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Xion. Smile. I'll rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. Okay, but your smile's scary. Yay, so happy. You all have disgusting smiles, make me want to destroy them. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. And so our own little private festival started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together!
All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Discus
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawa yaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow. Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share a common ancestor.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes, we should focus on this planet and our future here.
Prepare our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoy the festival fully. We want to make the best memories possible from the precious fleeting moments we still had. There's something I must tell you all. What is it, Commune? You remember a woman named Ava? Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically, she was technically my aunt. She took me and raised me after I lost both of my parents. And we killed the woman who raised you. Please, rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her, so please kill me. Stop, Shoma, it wasn't all on you. We are all responsible. I'm sorry you must have been sad when your mom was killed. I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me till you're satisfied. There's no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back death. I'm not bringing up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to this school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never been able to forgive us. Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times and an unfortunate misunderstanding. But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? At times I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart. Hatred does not simply disappear, it must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you will begin to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Commune. So worry not over my mother, hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is freshness and put an end to this war and once and for all. That she would put aside as her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble, gallant spirit. It's really okay to make someone like her cry to bring her as sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down freshness and end this war. And create a world free of tears. Let's fucking do it. I'm not going to ever hurt Commune ever again. You're so noble and honorable, I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you. You stuck a fire in my heart, I never felt this way before. I will give this fight my all, for you and for Ava. Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together. This would be the final battle as we strive for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolve to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. The alarm. Enemy attack, Dasha is back. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Dasha's back, but rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall. The alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be full-fronted assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring it on, you bastards. That's the spirit. If they dare to attack us head-on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dalshan invisible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power. I'm fighting with you too. Use my power where you need to. That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Vashnis get her way. Defensive battle initiate. There he is.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Hold on until Camille uses the arrow. And skip it.
It's time. Take this, old man. It worked, everyone! A direct hit!
This again?
Maiden
I
Sage.
suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limit of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Win. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. In this battle, everything I had, I have no regrets. It's the kind of death you were hoping for. It is a warrior's death. It's locked away after my defeat by Vashnis. I fear I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I'm truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all. A satisfying death. understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Finding fulfilling battles to one day welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live life to the fullest. You live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live. Oh my god, she can't. Have you grown senile, Dalisha? Why would you give your enemies life? Such an ignoble end for one of Vitrium's greatest warriors. There's a stamp on Dalisha to desiccate a corpse with a sneer. It's no way to treat the hill, you bitch. How would you do that? Dalisha was one of you. Please, no one else is at my level. All the others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I would like with them. Just made a show of stomping on Dalisha's remains once again. That's how you that's how you hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives in honor. Make yourself their dictator. You're gonna start lecturing me about morals that's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We got a lot of blood on our hands. We have decided to end this cycle of a senseless killing. In order to make that happen, I must strike you down. Such bravado, but what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? You're not alone. Give each other and the rebellion. They were entrusted the future to us. You think Camille and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough, this time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you, try and absorb all your powers. I will be reborn as a new god. Veshna's cackled as she sauntered away. When will Veshna's attack the academy next? Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. But it felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wish I could rest all day. We didn't know when Veshna's my attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of the bed and decide to head to a cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at the breakfast. Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the groundwork. You're all tired anyway. I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. She probably caught a cold after running her body react yesterday. Fever, it's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but... Worry not about Nozomi, I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure. Will we have you to rely on? Nozomi's going to be okay, I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't fall to I'm a leader, I have to be able to lead everyone. Take deep breaths and calm my nerves and before calling everyone together. Let's work with this day's defense. Without all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invisible Dalisha. There's no time to pat ourselves on the back. The next fight is just around the corner. And we'll be facing Veshna's. Time a match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess victory is in our corner. It's one crisis after another. Can we catch a break? The next battle will really be the final one. Our fight is finally going to end. We decide to continue to the preparations for our final fight against Veshna's. Can I this time? I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Veshna's.
My memories were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that. But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. if it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own.
Okay, it's time for Moko Mojiro. Nights I'm ready, I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 200th day, the more my fear grows. Will we really be able to take down Vashnes? She would be even stronger after absorbing dollar shots, the cryptoglobin. Still, we can run away no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me for commune who forgave us. We're gonna take out Vashnes and break the cycle of hatred. Push my worries and fears to the back of my mind when to sleep. This morning, I'm wondering how Nozomi is doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you alright now? Thanks to the medicine commune came, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. If you're gonna rush your recovery, you should stay well rested. Now, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. You have to get prepared to face Vashnes. Besides, if you take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vashnes is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of the whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected in one way or another. If we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Vashnes, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. We have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics. When are we gonna get a break? It's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made. Right, even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyways, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Vashnes at all costs and secure our future. We decide to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vashnes. Vashnes is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real, because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk. So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting closed. Miss Bash is going to attack tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Should end up with things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Vashnes and her forces post-war. There's construction. I have plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. So my 95th day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. 96.
Ah.
I think if it's serious message have stopped playing, I wonder if someone turned them up. I mean, not that I want to hear them, guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Is that Camille and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here, and done! Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Camille and I went to visit Ava's graves together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Camille listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Camille lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Right now, Nozomi, your kindness will surely bear fruit. We work together, our happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Camille. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We should go forward together to the ends of the planet, but from now onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stop ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to a cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Camille look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Well... there's not much I can do right now since... Let's read that. Oh yeah, never actually... Oh well. Two out of 2. Sita! Spend some time with them. Do I learn a secret? Clean. Yeah, okay. Instead of the 96 days, seems like each day is going by faster and faster. Rest will be attacking soon and we need to continue preparing for her. Went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at the Last Defense Academy. This morning, without serious weird announcement, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can...
Claire wasn't real, she never was, but I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. When talking to me, come grab some food. You can't fight on an empty stomach. You better get seconds, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. Getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll do top it with melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Man, I'm going for a whole turkey right down to gullet. I'll have a raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Yugamu going. I'm going to be eating a lot today too. Just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? I think they're just compensating for the existential dread. What? Trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. Don't make me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat two Xi'an blue Hawaiian-shaped ice topped with mapo tofu. Thank you.
Oh.
You have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Kamune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Kamune weird things. Just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end, do you mean this was goodbye? We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Veshness. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Should come to the ballroom tonight then. I should have proof by then. Proof? Tell you everything at tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. Forgot about. There's no Xi'an to spend. Oh my. That's a rat. Sexy. Hashtag sexy. Sweet. Sweet baby mama. Good you came, I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems it started to move towards us, towards Future Room. It's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity is giving up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they're looking to launch a general offensive against Future Room. Just bring the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier. You want to try fighting at the Futurans without cryptoglobin? They've done it before. Don't forget this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say though is that it's going to be gruesome. Due to humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course they do this when Veshness's attack was looming. Eito and I decided to share this information with anyone for the time being. Veshness wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. A new day dawned and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. We were all in the top condition. Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. Okay, looks like everything's in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after dismissed the meeting and nobody made any attempt to move, they were all looking at each other with dazed expression. Feels strange to think this was our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. You can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. We didn't know what to expect when we were first told we had to protect this school for 100 days. Things really do come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad and understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. There was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battles against Veshness. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. It's a great idea, if only you had them all the time. I like it, let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeups are just right. You can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in matching albums. So a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. We'll write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already. Graduation album, huh? Right, it's already coming to an end. Could I be included in this photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shoot to me.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, strike a pose. Get my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking. You puked that fast? Damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Kamune, come sit over here. Okay, forgive me. I am unfamiliar with these customs. Xi'an, why don't you come towards the center? Now I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here. Okay, as the timer, make room for me. Hey.
That's not half bad.
Oh, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice. Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Maybe Hugo's right. I hope so anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice, that we are fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is just one, but so long as we do, there is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Oh god, those who seem to fall in slow motion like a marionette whose strings have been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Rejection symptoms. Where am I? Do not get up, your body is still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? You should thank Takumi, he has been caring for you all this time. Thanks Takumi, sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore. While I was probably starting around the same time we met Camille at first, I thought I was just tired. You're not like the rest of the team, your body is actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It is a power capable of creating miracles, normal people were never meant to wield it. Camille, is there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms? My apologies, I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end. Okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. I mean, just get Shion again. A nice set in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. It's open, come in. Apologies for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? But you and only you should know. There may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically, she is still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a future and trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there's a way to stop them? Cryptoglobin is a far more stable in future and body if she were to receive a transfusion. Like absorbing someone else's power. We already tried that though. Got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while, but now they're back. Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it, then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor, though his power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. No, so if Nozomi's absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better? Yes, but I would die in the process. No, what would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? Goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. But Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. Still have a mission to fulfill, to bring peace to all Futurum. Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
Kami was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving, it would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. Here we go. The sun rose and dawn broke. Just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Mesh Nest, she's here.
In troop defense.
Since I didn't feel afraid, I made my choice. I was ready to see through. Okay, here goes. Final battle is finally here, Takumi. Nozomi, why are you here? do you mean? To fight, of course. Want to fight to the end with everyone else. Mila Dosomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. Couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room. The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school. Look, here they come. There's still no sign of Veshness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over. We could track her into the ring and crush her. It's time for the final battle against Veshness at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So Takumi, I have a request. A request. I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my Humanima. I might be alive on day 100. In any case, I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I never logically thought it was the only move. If we reached the day 100 day with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorb his Humanima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshness. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Eito. I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I didn't want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through to myself. Alright, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you. We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Eito and I headed for the defense room once we were there. I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body.
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power unlike anything I ever felt before searching into me. My body felt warm and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together, I promise. To show you a world of peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. You can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. It's strange, I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family. It's time we fight together, Shion, you and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness. And we'll keep this fight my all for Shion, for Ava. Yes, we're all in this together, Ava, Shion, the Rebellion, and you. It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshness. Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Hopefully I can skip. We're mine. Oh, no skipping. Damn. Guess we gotta do this. For realsies.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. Take that! I've got this. Yeah! Good to go. Got it! Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when. Ha! All right.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you!
I actually did it!
I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang! Just watch me. Let him loose! Let me at him!
Hauling ass!
Leave it to me. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Time for battle. All right, I'll put this to good. Ready whenever. Take this. Oh, it's time to move. How's this? Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Time to move. How's this? Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Bring it on! Check, ring that bell! It's my turn!
Time to move. Right here. All right, let's get started. Out of my way. My turn. Die. Ready whenever. Take this.
Tag me in!
Time for me to move. I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. I'm good to go. Experiment time. I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me. Okay, okay.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
I'm all set. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess it's my turn. Let's do this! That's it! I've got this! Take that!
Okay, and my turn, yeah. I think a bathroom break.
Good to go.
Let's go. Yes, leave it to me.
Let's freaking go!
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Take this.
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out!
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Here goes. Ha!
Time for me to move.
What the hell?
You little... I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it?
We better get moving. Here we go. My turn.
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down!
Let's give it to him.
Time for battle. How's this? All right, let's get started. Die!
I'm good when I take this!
Thank you.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves...
Here she comes, everyone! It's Veshnes!
Was Veshnes alright? There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace, but surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I didn't just inherit Shion's behemoth animal, he also giving me his courage. We're going to take down Veshnes and make a better future. We've come so far, none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue! I will not allow you to belittle my friends!
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Veshnes! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Bring it on.
Bow down! Watch and tremble at the advent of a new god!
Annihilate enemy boss.
Good to go. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
Here we go.
One last strike!
take care of the
I
rest.
got this. I'll help.
I owe you.
My turn!
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks. Let's do this.
One last strike!
Nice.
I'm impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshnes?
Not up my sleeve. Just take a look.
The warning Veshnes transformed and gazed up at the sky. The clouds parted and then... The satellite? Oh!
Is that the satellite?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
That, or they saw us and Veshnes fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
Both.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres, endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly. To achieve that, give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore!
Behold the power of hope! The power of God's immutable will! No one can stop me now! I am the only leader this planet needs! My rule is absolute!
Don't be afraid, everyone! We still have Shion's power! All the friends we've lost live on inside of us! This is our chance to finally do what's right! To make our lives mean something!
This is really it! I feel more motivated than I've ever been!
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshnes. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right.
Will do.
Let's do this, everyone!
My turn! I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it! Nice!
Build up some voltage.
Just watch me. Give it to him.
It's
I'll
more than
show you
trash
what's
like
up.
me deserves!
Bang, bang, bang! Yes! Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see? Let me at him! Bang, bang, bang! You saw that, right?
Let's freaking go! Setting it up! hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Maybe that should do it?
Let's do this! This should do it. Good to go!
One last strike!
And good to go. I've got you.
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
We better get moving.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Thanks. Good to go.
Take this!
My turn. Here. Say when. There.
How could I lose?
How? You just knew!
How are you so strong? I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshness.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days. No matter what you do, you have no future.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have. It's something we'll make. Together.
Spare me your
Together.
drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
Boom! Ow, everyone okay? Yeah, still alive somehow. Pretty love of Veshness to try and take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Veshness' self-destruction, barely hanging on to consciousness, but everyone was still alive. Nozomi, commune! Oh no. The two girls both have such of debris embedded in deep in their bellies. The rest of us could use the revival magic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to
Fucking
do.
hell.
Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Commune. This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend. I want her to live.
Do not be a fool! You're my friend too! I can never let you die!
Nozomi and commune voices were getting weaker. They were both pleading with us to save the other, but both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi. Choose? At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one. It's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else? Have to choose between Nozomi and commune. Hiriko was right though, I needed to make this decision as the team leader. Now Nozomi or Commune, who to save and who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers on Future Room. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You decide now or they'll both die. Nozomi or Commune. Who am I gonna save? Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Nozomi. Nozomi. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's cryptoglobe and transferred it into Nozomi.
Yes! Good. Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment was spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I'd done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Future Room of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. Will it likely be impossible to unify the people of Future Room without Commune? While the planets descend into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing from the artificial satellite. I want of you know how they live in Tokyo. No, Sake. Because I'm not from Tokyo. It's clear that a new war would be on the horizon. But I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, it never lets up. Free from the dictator nest, the veterans thought over who would be in the charge next. And the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Alright, that's right, I'm from China, man. Each faction was justified and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle, rage begets rage, violence begets violence. You still Japanese though, like Kimiko? No, Chinese. Dong Qi Dong. This planet was filled with negative energy. There's no sign of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Because this maiden sage Commune was gone. Still won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I am obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. Okay, Chinese, Japanese, like Oren. Who? I'm not giving up, I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. That is my fight now. Another ending, Geto. Let's go, baby. Rebellion route, my war. You know who? I don't know who that is. Oren who? 30, baby. Okay, let's see the other answer. 5 minutes to go today. Yeah, I already got 5, Sake. I already did. I already did. 5 more. I don't listen to you. Alright, let's save no Commune this time. Let's see. I don't listen to you. You do though? I did listen to you. Did. No more. I just did what I was right. I just the path that was right for this planet, a path to peace. I never know Nozomi Kirifuchi wanted and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi.
Oh god, let it go.
I'm
No.
so glad to have met you.
I said Commune and ensured Future would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd killed the person I care about the most. Never, Sake. Never.
What is wrong, Takumi? Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Sorry, Commune. You're right.
15 long years.
I
Damn.
should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
Boo-hoo. Despite defeating the dictator Veshness, despite didn't find peace, the veterans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down, joining in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We went around into each faction, stopped the fighting, and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entail balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum, and now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces have agreed to cease fire. The signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. Good morning, good day, Sake. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she was among them. She was nowhere to be found. She sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
Futurans and humans alike
Think it
have
is Scott?
suffered bitter
No.
losses. I doubt the animosity
No.
between our people will simply go away, but still, I think Nozomi would be happy with the result, don't you?
Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wish for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. Nani? 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 Nanika? 31, baby! What is this called? Seeds of Hope. Done. Naseda. Naseda? Das Nase. You know? So, let's see. Where does it go? Not this round. Here we go. You're gonna go back here? You know? You know? You don't know? You don't know? Then you don't know. Continue to fight for humanity. I guess we have to. Keep fighting for humanity. Damn, we got 31 endings, baby. Damn. Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you. You're stupid. What is this?
I can't understand your accent.
Oh well, too bad. Too bad then if you can't understand my accent. Hey Siri, if we successfully complete this mission for you. You promise we'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely, as the heroes who saved humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. It still... It does go. However you want, you'll be the happiest people on second Earth. Alright. Sounds like you've decided, and I think you made the right choice. This will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Xian, and I'm sorry. So you do it. You save humanity, you keep fighting for them. Everything we know comes from the false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karuo out there. People who are happy living a mundane,
shower with riches
average
as long as
life
you
with each
shower.
day just like the day before.
Every
and the
day, twice a
before
day.
that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories, I'm going to stand by it. Ooh.
That said, I really feel like I made a big mistake. We're not this wheel of death of millions. This will mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Let's make it 3. That's not good. Water costs money. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? I think you made our choice and stand by with you to the very end. What did I do today? Pretty much the same thing what I did to you, Sake. Every day. Your shoulders the regret together. Yeah, I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us and all humanity too. You didn't do shit to me? That's what you think, Sake. I brainwash you. I erased that memory. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You guys can count on me. I'll do whatever I can. Sounds like we're on the same page. You just don't remember, Sake. Same now that my mind's made up, we each do or die. You okay with this? If it's supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. When this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. Thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can't get behind it. Fine, but I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. Stand by your decision. From the moment you all allowed me to join this team, I knew that this was how I wanted to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to be. I'm gonna starlight if you touch me again. Bitch, what can you do? I got super speed. You're too slow.
Everyone, thank you.
It's too slow.
1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity, we're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate everyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Sin, yeah. This was not the right choice, but what we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regret it, but this was the path we chose for our future and there was no turning back from it now. We continue to live as we had done and protect this academy all the way up to day 100. All I need is one good hit. All you can do is run away, coward. Not run away, dodge. Timing finally still matters, but you won't get me. You won't even get that one good hit, sucker. You will never hit me. Too fast for your eyes. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Run away, coward. I'm gonna drag you, Sake. I'm gonna pull you from the leg and drag you around the floor. Zeus. Everyone's exhausted from agonizing over this decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe. And a little bit of time to recover. 78. Back to 78 again.
Get ready. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision.
Give me access to you. No, you won't. Sake, do you know how fast when you run? You can't even you react, bro. You won't even to react.
Once again, thank you.
It's already too late at that point.
You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history. Glory to Last Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
I can take. Yeah, you think so, Sake? You can't do shit. What's the god do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone too long, I end up thinking about everything way too much. Might just fills up with the guilt and regret, makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy, maybe I'll take it easy today too. What? After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. Wonder what time it is? Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Can't touch me if I can fly. Well, you can't fly yet. You can't fly yet. Water is left in. We are just season 2, man. You can't fly yet. I feel well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. If proof be needed, that I was truly alive. Should head over to the cafeteria. We're getting there. Not yet. Not yet. Surprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I see yet about filling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake? Shion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax, not as much as you though. Yeah, the moment I left my guard, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. You know what? I'm gonna go get you cheesecake. Yes! Get those cheesecakes, Sake. Yo, can you send a picture of how they look like? There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I would say better exactly. It's more like now. I made my choice. Things have clicked into place. You know what we have to do? We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. And that's for the best too. It's a cheap from Walmart though. How much did you pay? How much is cheap for an American cake from Walmart? How about you, Shion? Are you really okay with the choice we made? Yeah, I don't really know what it will be like when I die. I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore, huh? In a weird way though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You didn't get a whole one? You didn't get a whole one? What? Sake, you should have treated yourself for a whole one, man. Hell yeah, a whole one. You're alright with us using your life that way. I no longer have to live my old miserable life just feeling my power drain away day after day. Giving me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. My family doesn't like it, and I didn't want a whole one to go to waste in the fridge. But that would give you a good reason to finish it, Sake. Don't let it go to waste. Gonna finish it. Have something I care about now. Something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. I always go for the whole cake, and I destroyed that motherfucker. I fucking destroyed, man. In one day. That's how I feel about all this. Wow, you're so strong, Shion. You are too. Takumi being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eito, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, but then I started to get hungry. With all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
How did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Hey, do you still want to wipe up the mankind? Only 2 pieces? Oh, 2 different flavors though. 2 different flavors. Nice. Huh? Tell me his future. You absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I obtained the power as great as yours, I don't know how anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. Got 2 of those 2, though. Nice. So you're just gonna eat 1 piece, or just eat 2 pieces? I have to admit, if I obtain... Oh, wait, I read that. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent veterans and give humanity the punishment it is so richly deserved. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong, it's not because you reformed me, but I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well, but not to think you could ever change. What a sickening honor. With that fun of disdainful remark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. What do you say? When he had gone, I spent a little more time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room and to think about what to do next. Still got some free time left today, but I think I prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We made our choice, we have our mission, we'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left, we just have to keep fighting until then. Decide to get on early night, tomorrow after all would be a new day. It's a whole new day. It's a brand new day.
Get for humanity's great tomorrow.
Oh, this is all new now.
For our shining future. For this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission. Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Right. Time to get up. After resting up to room most of the days today, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. Wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want them to get too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place! Out with the demons!
Whoa!
Not today, demon! Out you go! What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil, completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as Dad resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. This demon must have his head severely exposed to sunlight and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm simulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy on these beings, out with the demons. Thank you, Moko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Xian not here today. Creating that avatar seems to use up a lot of his inner strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. Does that make sense? Anyway, we made our choice. All we've got to do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. I think so. There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. You quit joining our conversation like you're still a regular member of our team again. You do hang out with us an awful lot for someone who claims to hate our gods. But we find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we actually feature and right, very funny. Tell me, don't you hate the humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extinction be a fitting end for them? Yes, okay? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Xion? You ready for the holidays? Not really. I mean, it's the same for me. I'll still be working either way. But I think after December, when December starts, we're gonna watch some Christmas movies, okay? Christmas-themed movies? What about the people who are working hard to support their families or the little kids who have never seen a real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us and what we've been doing. Even you made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. Oh God. Oh yes. Now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Otsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. Only wish it didn't. The point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I decided to fight for humanity. It's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives this war meaning. As the Nightmare Before Christmas count as one? What is a Nightmare Before Christmas? I see you really do have a strong heart, Takumi. Wish I could admire you more, but you just look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are defect. And I'm always wanted to ask what exactly we look like to you, Eito. Checking Boogie's World? Oh, yes, we're gonna watch that. Yes, it does count. I actually haven't seen that. It's hard to put into words indescribably hideous monsters. It's about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing on one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I have to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickly-looking skins, and the holes of oozing, butchered liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Okay, yeah, maybe don't do that. Dude, you're kidding, dude. Are you kidding? That sounds like that almost perfectly life form. Is he still doing that? Eddie left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms. Any you have in mind? I'm not well versed in Christmas movie. Well, classic Home Alone. Every year, baby. Home Alone. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, I still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have any more days left now, and there's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for it when it comes. I haven't done much, but I'll just do my research when the time comes. When the time comes. OMG. MG. Hashtag cheap. I learned the hashtag cheap word, okay. Is it like every time or is it different every time? Let's see. Annabelle's Wish? That shit makes you ball. A Christmas movie? Hashtag cute. I'm gonna watch that shit today. Well, Have fun.
Another get some shut-eye and...
It's anime Christmas movie. That time announcement changed now too, but not that it makes much difference at this point. We're going to bed, so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. Sit down, close my eyes, and let the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me. Annabelle.
Get ready for humanity's great stand tall. Glory to the...
I get going to a cafeteria. Takumi, you're just coming here every morning now, huh?
Huh?
It's another way of your schemes to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside. Told you I'm done with all that, have a little faith.
Yeah.
Do you think it's about time we ascertain where your loyalties lie, Agutsuki? Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother, after everything you've done, I could never trust you. If you say you've changed, I know all too well what you're capable of. I just set myself up for you to betray us again. Have you seen Rudolph? No, Sake. I haven't seen much Christmas. Look, I usually watch Home Alone every year, man. Every year during Christmassy, Home Alone. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. I won't allow you to back on the team. That's where I draw the line. Seriously, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. What do you say? I agree, entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be a sheer folly. We don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair, I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures again anyway. That attitude of yours is so annoying, I'm just gonna ignore you from now on. Nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Siri, may I see you in the war room later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh sure, that's fine with me, but wait. You're planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know if it was me right away. Working on a list for you? It's just a little request I want you to consider. This old claymation version of Rudolph played every year in your childhood. Claymation! With that cryptic remark, Eito left the cafeteria. An idea, what's up to this time? Better tell us if it's anything weird, Siri. Of course, you keep forgetting I'm on your side. By the way, is Shion not coming in today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion... With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward, that's all we can do now. If I don't show something to keep myself occupied, I'll probably end up dwelling on things. I better head out for a while. Hashtag cool. Cool. Hashtag vehicle. Okay.
Yeti, another day of get some shut-eye
and good fucking night. Already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help thinking about, well, everything. It's really what we should be doing. Did I make the right choice? I know it's for humanity's future and ours too, but it doesn't change the fact that we are going to commit a major atrocity. You're asking your mom too? She loves Christmas. You don't need anyone to tell me how terrible what we are going to do is. I know we're not heroes of this story. But we made our choice, we'll walk this path together. Day 81.
Get ready for humanity's stand glory.
I think there's more. So you pics of my house when December hits. It looks like Christmas blew up in here. Oh, is it like that every year? We don't even decorate anything in our house. It's all just dark and black. You know, no lights at all. Dark. Day 81, huh? You're getting closer and closer to 100. I know the happy ending I was hoping for is invading forest anymore, but I still have to keep going. That's my decision and no one else's. She loves to decorate. That's the holiday spirit, baby. I'll head to the cafeteria first. Everyone should be there. Holiday spirit. No sign of 8, so see, what did you talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. Can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to. We want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. Figure we all felt that way. I see you all this tormented by the truth then. How about I scrap those memories of yours? Get bent, we ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. You know, I keep going over this, but about Xion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see... Told you, you don't have to worry about me. Xion. I'm happy I got to be friends with you all. That's enough for me. I accepted my fate, now you have to. You have to too. It'll only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you decide to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vastness is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. Instead of had the half of it, I'd say she's practically unbeatable. Now we can beat her. We'll find a way to win or make one of our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We have to act like we're about to fight the Deathman himself. I'm sure you all have a different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of a whole planet should be. I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. One thing is clear. You need to defeat Vastness if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting for you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Xian's right. We need to focus on killing Vastness first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. Then how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Xian. You're right. You shouldn't be hesitating. You help us to leave some of our doubts behind us. Oh, well, I just wanted to help out with Lidl. Lidl, he says, it's so reassuring to have him on our side. Be back since I brought up Rudolph. I need to listen to a song from the movie. Alright, Sake, have fun. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Just like Xian says, now that we have decided to fight, we need to focus on that. Right now, Vashon is leagues stronger than she was last time. She's an impossibly powerful. All because I came back and made her stronger. There's no use crying about it. I need to use all the strength I have to defeat her. Could that be at this hour? I swallow the Triley as I stare at the person who's standing at the other side of the door. Don't talk to me, you may have a moment of your time. Hey, Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put up your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go out and get for me. I reward you, of course, now that what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into the green. Why should I do anything for you? I can guard myself because I can't fight and there's no one else I can ask except our magnificent team leader is there. Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. Hey! I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. If you wish, I'll stay right here until you're back. In my room? Is he just going to keep this up until I cave? Hey! Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. Go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I wanted to get for me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. That Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. Jeez, I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. What choice do I have? The things that he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone else wants to go with me and then head out. Bum 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 bum.
Move out!
It wanted to make it to black lenses and glass frames. Let's just get this over with. Okay, looks like I have everything I need to ask for. I better go back to school. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed to the cafeteria where Eito was waiting for me. Come back, Takumi. How did it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I handed over the items Eito had requested. Well done. As always, thank you. This is such a big help. We're planning on using this for. But that's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic, what are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Anyway, thanks to you, I have everything I need, and my mind is made up. Made up about what? We're all going to meet in the cafeteria tomorrow, right? Like always, right? You just have to look forward to finding out then. I think I will actually. Just don't say that, just enjoy the surprise. He left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What's up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and all our searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to.
Let me have a bathroom break. It said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. Should probably go check a cafeteria right away. Here we go. There's no sign of Ato when I got to the cafeteria. There's Ato. Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not to worry, just... Would he say all that just to not show up? What is he up to? Anyway, Zero isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Zero came into cafeteria leading Ato by the hand.
Yeah.
So for the wait, soldiers. The wait for what? And why are you two holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Zero and Ato sitting in a tree? It's not like that, it's just lending me a hand as it were. Should look badass with those shades, cause you look like goof to me. Come on now, I went out of my way to make this with Gift-O-Matic. Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic. Don't tell me you made me go exploring so you could make a pair of sunglasses? Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course, I did all that for those. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable so you can't take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'll be alright? What's that mean? Hey Takumi, isn't Ato acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Did he just take his eyes out? Hey Ato. Yes, Takumi? Must be right, that something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Hey, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just worry you might not like what you see. With that, Ato took the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward no motion. We all gasped. There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in the place where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Ato, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
It extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out last night, all on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
Damn. What is wrong with you? You gouge out your own eyes? Ato put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. Is the reason you blinded yourself? Why'd you do that? Was it looking at us that horrible of an experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Till now, I believe my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. It was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. And it was all a lie, but so long as I had these eyes in my head, I couldn't help but to loathe you. This is the only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
You? You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning on stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see your backs anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Aotsuki into Revive-O-Matic after the defense battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that for him yesterday. That's what you were doing with him, so even if Ato gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see. It's an expression of my commitment. Now that I can see your ugly visage, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade? And once again, I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why this all of a sudden? It's not a sudden at all, it's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despise all of humanity, so I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending time around ugly human beings. The last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Spiking with quivering voice, Ato dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it!
Oh! He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? Felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. Despite that, you got back on your feet and started to move on, even though you were betrayed and manipulated. You decided to fight for your comrades. Never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. Had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes if I did, then I would be able to to see your innate beauty. That's why you did this. By the way, I burned out my nasal mucosa too. I wouldn't have to be able to bear the stench of you eat. Otherwise, this asshole can't be serious. Honestly, I still feel
Honestly, I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
Oh my god, you can't just confess like that. So I ask you once more, allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Sakumi, what do we do? How to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouges out his own eyes? This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human. No, what reason would he have to hate us? Besides me being such a dweeb, I mean. You're trying to save humanity though. Can't be serious, this freaking psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. Consider our upcoming fight with Vashnes, the more fighters we have, the better. Screw that, I ain't getting behind this, I don't trust that freak. Hey now, let's not argue, how about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi? Tell me, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again, I'm sure you understand, make your decision wisely. That's Takumi, will you let me join you? He betrayed us, he did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sirei, killed Hiruko, framed Nozomi, and in the end he killed Shion. He's not the same person he was back then, he's different now that he knows the truth. Above all else, right now we need all of the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? I still reject him! Sorry, Eito, but I get it, you don't have to spell it out. I don't trust you, but what? My other senses have been greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're gonna say next just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing this decision is for you, so it is enough. You don't have to say anymore. I'm interested in putting you in yet another painful position, Eito. I could blame you for not wanting me to join. Alright? Fails glitch. Memories embedded in me may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. But you destroyed your own eyes too. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I mean, something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust, and it would conveniently make us friends again. I knew all this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lied to myself. It goes against my nature. Let's settle. If you allow me this public nuisance to be a hasty retreat, retreat where? You'll leave with your eyes like that? Dangerous will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me. I mentioned my senses have been correctly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I probably know more about the outside world than any of you. Still do then, just because I don't want you back in the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave the whole school. You promised to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. Regarding this facility was built for the Special Defense Unit. It is no place for someone who doesn't belong. Am I right, Sirei? Yeah. Atsuki is correct. Anyone who is not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element. An element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, he must leave. It makes it easier for me to get over my feelings too, now that I no longer have to put up with you your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, eh? I should be responsible for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet and may need a little bit of help getting around. It's my duty and obligation as your commanding officer. Commanding officer spoken, the rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see you hideous mocks even if you did come. Besides, there's something I will need to speak about in private with Zero before I leave. With me. If you don't mind, consider it my last wish. Very well, you may tell me along the way. You are still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Thank you, very much obliged.
This is goodbye. Forever. You miserable freaks. And you may not think me sincere when I say this, but I pray from the bottom of my heart that you will win this war. Good luck.
Okay. After that, under serious guidance, I made my way carefully through the Last Defense Academy in total darkness.
Yeah.
Your few days worth of rations as well well gift from me. Wow, this is surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. Continue conversing with Zero as I walk next to him in darkness. It may have been the first time we had ever spoken at leisure. Manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. The effects very inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is complicated, broken, no one completely understands yet. It was no mean feat getting here on combat ready with its limited time and resources available to us. So time for multiple rounds of tests or verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. But even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. The Zero and I finished talking. I left the Last Defense Academy behind. I remained cautious of my bed darkened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins. Used my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I had probably regret that I could handle myself moving around in the total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure, unadulterated darkness with not a speck of light to be found. Couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anybody come see me up? Even though I said there was no need, maybe someone watching me walking away from the school until they could see me no more. No, that's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor, bought to betray. But then again, these terrible defects reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself. And I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to Last Defense Academy. Zero had given me directions on how to get there when I left. He said it would give me a place to hide from inclement weather and that there were probably leftover rations there as well. Zero likely told the others I would be heading there. Instead, I would be ending up in the ditch somewhere. Those who had been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather they not feel a single hit shred of guilt even if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided to on my own that I would leave. Although Zero had given me directions, wandering through the ruins without sight, I couldn't tell for the life of me whether I was going in or the right direction. But if I want to keep going, I had to put faith in the path I had drawn up in my mind. There's also one more thing keeping me going. I want to witness how things would turn out for the others on day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. Someone like me who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans. I now knew those were just fake memories, implanted into me. Still, though, these were people with whom I had spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze through true destiny. There's nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, smell, and voices still disgusted me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. Watching them had made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be part of that too. But they were naive. Catching my ass out as a show of my commitment was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I had been ready to face rejection, but deep down, for just a short, fleeting moment, I entertained the thought that they might forgive me after all. Such indulgent thought that was when I had become so naive. Now was not the time to dwell on such thoughts. Oh god, I'm having some second thoughts about him now, huh? I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. What I could do now was to keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray? No god would listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Phew. Darkness clung to me from the skies above the ground to the ground below. All I could see was unaltered darkness. No gradients, no flickering, just plain dark blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of their darkness in the night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings in my mind. The bird of fire led to a bird of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing and simply endured in the darkness of night. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once. Now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It's not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represented hope itself, and these eyes of mine would never see the light again. Why was I feeling sad about that, when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? Oh, this place. After a few days of non-stop walking, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is... It appeared that I managed to reach second to last Defense Academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if C-Ray had deliberately given me the wrong directions. Guess it's not as wicked as I imagined. I naturally drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other one, like I had been told. This place would shield me from the elements as I waited out the remaining days. There would be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. But there were over 10 days left. I had to live in darkness until then. Or there was a faster way to end things. Over the new bag I had been carrying and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb C-Ray had developed. 99 Schlettnatur. Activated using Humanima and powerful enough to take out even Veshness. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. If Veshness comes for you, I would like you to use this before she absorbs your cryptoglobin. That was what C-Ray had said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take out Veshness with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to entunize myself like an animal? There you are. Ran my finger with the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing a Humanima into it. I would be free from it all. Free from my fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Eito Atsuki.
Press it. Come on. It's all you have to do. Why can't you just press it?
My finger wouldn't respond, no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain. I still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what these feelings was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me, even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from a life without purpose. Yet I feared it. Put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling, and I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me, and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if the death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into an eternal slumber, never to awaken again? But no, I would never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. 2 days later... What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing had happened, but my feet were already moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of the fire was so intense, it was burning my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The screaming was coming from the multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? I ran into the schoolyard and focused my heart hearing on what was happening outside the school. Could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see the exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sound. Over here! I kept waving. It seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stopped in distance away from me. They were panting hard as if they had been running for a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? If they're not the Special Defense Unit, are they natives of this planet? Were you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been Takumi or the others chasing them, so invaders? You can hide here if you want. This place was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you here. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here is stocked with more than enough food for all of us. The mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. They're probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, to the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are here, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, I'm heading back inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Turn my back on the mystery group and start walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed after me politely. When I staggered, they wouldn't even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went farther into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that could not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with the mystery group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you want in here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where was my bag? I remember I left it here. I felt around the floor next to me with my right hand and for the bag that contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? The heavy suddenly fell into my lap. Someone had placed something here. Gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. Panicked for me? I asked my surroundings but received no response like always. Then put the bag on my shoulder so that I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sound of rummaging for food. It didn't seem like they were interested in attacking me for now. It's most likely that they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I would be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone. So that I could witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being open. Guess they decided to eat the food that was here. Sat in cautious distance away, but were still close enough to keep an eye on me. I hope they got to eat something they liked at least. Since I couldn't see, I couldn't even choose the kind of food I wanted to eat. That reminded me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. I inadvertently nodded off even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy. Thus, I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. Could sense they were friends as they huddled closely together to eat and rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favorite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly that I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself, up until a short while ago. I did not realize sooner what a beautiful thing that had been. Late that night? Huh? Somebody was shaking my shoulders. Sensed that I had been surrounded by a few people who were looking down at me. What is it?
Why are you here?
It was the voice of a child, a young girl who seemed to be about 8 to 9. A native of this planet, a featuring child. Looking back, I realized I had never met anyone from this planet before, neither during any defensive battles nor when I was with Veshnes. Had they been isolated from the war, maybe in the shelter of sort, like the Tokyo residential complex?
Why are you alone?
The girl asked again. When she was speaking as their representative, they were likely a group of children. Could sense a wariness in her tone of voice. It was as if this was the tense cross-examination and my responses would determine their next course of action. But one thing led to another and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? Did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back and snapped the decision. Are you forced out? No, I went away of my own free will. It was so like Takumi to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. Wanted to cling to those words to selflessly feel like I had been forgiven, but it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. Could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable to them. That's why I had to leave. I can't go back anymore. No, I can't go back anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Were you being chased by something? That I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. Seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. You can't go back either. Why not?
Because we broke our promise.
She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other veterans looked like, having only seen the commanders, but it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We told not to go outside, but we all went anyway because we thought we'd be okay. But we got lost and ended up in the unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and we got further and farther away from our home. That was how you ended up here? I think she must have nodded. There were other people living on this planet besides the commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting backline like us. You don't know how to go back? No. Should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can't find it, you may be able to find a way back home. Wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. So feel free to look for it yourselves. The children, other than the girl in front of me, immediately scattered about in all directions. Likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around since maps were indispensable for warfare. They would surely find one if they split up. Once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me alone here to wait for the end by myself. I heard the soft thud next to me and indicated that the girl in front had moved to sit down next to me. She was so close that I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Maybe she felt like I posed no danger because I couldn't see.
No chance of forgiveness.
Oh, you mean me? Yeah, aren't you sad you can't go back? Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me, that's why I can't go back. Okay. She starts jumping down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely these children simply want to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far away from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity.
Maybe we won't be forgiven too.
She wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I could immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I had gleaned from the books that I had read, but then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant that I had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone who unforgiving myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children who had gone searching and returned, they huddled back together. The whispering voices eventually became softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With the hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into the slumber as well.
Wake up!
Should I wake when I felt my arm being tucked on? What happened? Come with us. The children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were as panicked as they had been when they first came here. They put me outside second to last defense academy, and as I felt the wind on my skin, I could also smell the scent of a blood mixed with it. Look there! I'm sorry, but I can't see. Felt her hand that had been pulling me along suddenly let go, as if she had forgotten that I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they realized there are people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were standing while the others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody had expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds that leaving was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regret it, they wish they had never left. They were facing the grim reality of death. They were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility that they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? What? The way home. Yes, we found a map. There's no point, we still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters or because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise? No answer. Perhaps it was a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold these monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. That isn't going to work, you can't fight. Hey, you give me too little credit. I'm actually pretty strong and I even have a weapon. But you can't see.
Hmm.
Make it work somehow anyway, can you do that? Can you do what I just said?
But we broke our promise. Everyone must be so mad at us.
Instead of rumbling, stomping became louder and louder even as we spoke. I didn't need to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. That'd be really irresponsible of me since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven or for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Watch from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges, feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
Forgiveness isn't something dispensed on the spot, but based on the actions you choose to take after the mistake. So the most important thing is, what will you do from now on?
So,
if you want forgiveness, work hard to gain it, instead of dwelling on your mistakes, while there's still time for you to redeem yourself.
What do we do from now on?
I took out my infuser and threw it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go!
But what about you?
Said go! Shot at them angrily. The girl brought at my command. The other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into distance. Good, get as far away as you can. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. Next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They would be pleasantly surprised to find me here. It's quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me with native children. Children wouldn't be pursued, they would be safe as long as I could keep them enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good, let me follow that with upgrade. Right, left, front, back. The invaders started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I would swing my weapon in that direction. Well, because it guaranteed I could hit something, I kept repeating this while moving far around. However, but this was a shame. I thought I would have lasted longer than this. I had underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The Screw Invader launched at me as one when I left myself open after attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its upper limits. Since my data had been removed from the Ravomatic again. You also wanted a soup? What kind of soup? I would be killed for real if I continued fighting. But I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hello, spirit! Chicken noodle? Ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad of an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a tad bit too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. As you didn't accept Eito? Hell no! Hell fucking no! But I see he's, I see he was real, for reals, I guess. He wasn't lying. He was trying to redeem himself. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper bait or stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. A concerted attack knocked my class weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. He's aiming for 10 endings for this stream? Yeah, -0. -9, 1 ending. The invaders surrounded me and now defenseless and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of the class armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me. What did I get today? I got the Rebellion route so far. I did the full Rebellion route so that they might kill me. That'll do. Nice. That'll do just fine. It's time.
It's time.
Oh, I clicked it. I reached inside the pack I had been shooting with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb. Repairing route is where you first met Commune. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna side with humanity after that, man. After all the lies, I was not gonna side with humanity. And that Repelling Rabbit was fucked up too, Either sacrifice Nozomi or Commune. Not a happy ending either. The answer to the question is yes, that is indeed possible. That ending where you suddenly decide not to trust her and end up killing her was really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. You murderers! What would be even the point? Very well, I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. If all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart, well, I certainly won't stop you if that is what you want. But I prefer for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is.
Yeah.
That is my honest opinion. Let's Ray for a favor back then. He took me to infirmary and carried out the requested procedure, memory manipulation. First I thought about asking him to erase all of my memories. Everything would be gone, sadness, anger, remorse, everything. It was only right for me to die as my own self, my own bulky, corrupted, and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the bitter end. So I made that selfish request. For non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. Oh man, you're starting to make me feel for Eito, huh? While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet here I was right now, surrounded by the warmth and happiness I felt back then. Satch!
Takumi. Everyone.
Out of all the all the routes, why did this have to be a good one for Eito?
It's unfortunate.
They should have all been bad,
I get to
evil.
witness how things turn out for you. But I'm praying for your victory. No, actually, I'm praying for your happiness. From the bottom of my heart.
What's this called? Goodbye. Oh, number 3. Goodbye, Eito Route. Praying for your happiness. We're getting closer to number 2 and 1. That's at 32, baby. We started at 28, and now we're at 32 endings. Very nice. Okay, so we're gonna go back all the way here and accept Eito, I guess. Goodbye, Eito route. Multiple Eito clone. Allow it to do. Okay, rejoin the team. Accept him. Let's see where this takes us. Oh yeah, but the great thing about Rebellion route, right? When I got just one social ring rank up, it maxed out the whole thing. It maxed out the whole fucking social rank. Even though I didn't, maxed out in like one try. Okay, so I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Because we are family now. Wait a sec, Takumi, are you for real? Like, for real? You gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine, otherwise he wouldn't have gone to these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. That's not just the Rebellion route, it's everything after you learn the truth. Oh! If I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, and so fortunately, your voices are still grating to me. How dare you slander my mellifluous voice? I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to prove himself. This is all so we can protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
To Mr. Sumina's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Aotsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood? I'll remain in my cage until I'm needed. Don't worry, you still get to have the regular social links on the other paths where you don't know. Oh, does it reset? Does it reset back to the before before you learn the truth? So show my gratitude. I'll take care of my cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. Would you mind if I rested for today? My eye socket still hurt. Go ahead. I clean Atsuki's smashed ice balls off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was the heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Eito did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. Never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I have to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. So far I've just been spending time with them and learning some new hashtags, new words. You have a good time.
Huh?
Hashtag party. Your step does be better now? Oh. Not always the word, huh?
Eddie, another. Get some shut-eye.
Another day gone. The impact of Eito's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. I pray for a peaceful night as I dozed off. 83.
Get ready for humanity. Stand glory to
Glory. Morning already. Whenever I close my eyes, the image of Eito flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. But I think I can do about it now. I better get to the cafeteria. The moment I stepped into the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Takumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How did you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? Must just be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. Suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it suddenly felt real to me. It's okay, whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Fortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in spoiled milk coming from all of you again. I just have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all your breakfast this morning? You don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. I already let him get mine. Eito's specialty selection is pretty good. I'll be alright without breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't about to let myself get poisoned either. Screw this, I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takemaru, I'm going to eat my room too. Me too, I'm so worked up today, I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi, don't go trusting this guy so easily. The 5 of them left the cafeteria without another word. That's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven trader. Hey! You're not the person I want to hear that from. I'm gonna bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it 8, so even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Eito made his way straight to the Rashi-O-Matic. It worked so efficiently, it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this, I better keep an eye on him. Eito sure is in a good mood, unless they get why they don't trust him. Probably within a day, it's hard to know how to react to all this. There's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half-raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Atsuki gave me that too. The smell is intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? There's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is sucking blood. Well, whatever. Let's just call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Eito. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. So we know a disruption in a teamwork could be our death knell. Help out, get settled in, okay? How about me? You're the one who decided to let him join, right? And you're the team leader. We can't just let him flounder like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left C-Ray to patch up Eito and return to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others can open up to each other. Guess I better talk to our resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. What's you, Takumi? What do you want? Did you advise about something? Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Kaku reluctantly awake me in and I step into his room. Whoa, it's filthy in here and it reeks. You sure I will let girls in here so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. What did you want to ask me about? It's like this. Explain the situation to Kaku. An event for Eito? Yeah, right, no freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? I figured you say that. I don't know what else to do, but you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Or perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly, who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's got to be the guy everybody loves and counts on to bring the party. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Kaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man?
My man.
I got charisma to spare.
Got him like shooting fish in a barrel. Come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? Need materials, huh? Sure, what do you need? For now, acrylic, charcoal, and a gas canister. I guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Alright, I appreciate it. Very much Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. But I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. So we're heading out. That's Mel, is that you, Takumi? What are you doing here, Eito? Just thought I'd wait here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, don't you worry about me. Sirek gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. Must be making a strange face. I can tell him without seeing you. More importantly, are you going exploring? Take me with you. Last time when I went outside the school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did? Maybe I mistook you for an invader. Won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even. Sheesh.
Move out!
Doesn't really matter. What's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for acrylic, charcoal, and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find though. Then I'll look with you. Oh wait, I don't have any eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of a hard bit for me to play off. Guess it's gonna be like a grill party thingy again. Barbecue. I mean, this means we have everything you were looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe the fresh air again after so long, even if it is air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war of conquest. Did you really need to remind me of that? Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Pardon me, I'm going to head back to my cage. Good night, Takumi. See you tomorrow. Ito left with a grin on his face. He really did to help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith in him after all. Better get some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Gaku tomorrow. Exhausted from my exploration, I went back to my room to sleep. 84.
Get for human. Stand glory to the.
Day 84, the end isn't too far off now. When will Reshna's attack, and how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. To come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better give it my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Yo, Takumi, come on in. At his urging, I step inside of Kaku's grubby room.
Yeah!
There you go, you get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Kaku everything I found the day before. Yeah, that's the stuff, that bad, you didn't waste any time.
Yeah!
Next up, I need a saw and a lumber. I'm counting on you. There's more? You're criping and racking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So let's wind in more gathering materials for my big event.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The late bird doesn't get too warm, it gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Sirei told me to get everyone to trust Eito. I had a quick breakfast to fill up and he decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I made my way to the entrance hall. Is that you, Takumi? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Eito was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you, even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I allowed you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day.
Shall we go?
What are you looking for today? A saw and a lumber. I don't think these will be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help however I can, but you'll have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that was my plan from the start. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. So fun going out with a friend like this. Almost like a picnic. Can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as I walk. It always takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. Dude, I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears all my nerves going out when I can't see. Going to go ahead and rest now. This was fun, Takumi. Was it? Weird, he seemed like he really meant that. The Eito I've been spending the past few days with isn't the Eito I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed us how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Eito here now isn't any one of those. I've never seen this side of him before. Still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Eito is clearly changing, growing into a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Eito out of my mind and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. Well, first of all, he has raped us before. By the way, you still haven't reached the first ending I got after coming of age.
Get for humanity's great stand. Glory to the Special Defense Unit.
Did you go back and kill Eito? Okay, better get the stuff I collected over to Gaku. No? Okay. We're doing this route. Rang Gaku's doorbell.
Somebody! Help me!
What's wrong? Hurry, flung the door open or rush inside.
I got you good,
Idiot.
dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Then we pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward to someone else ever since. Bruh, indeed. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything I gathered into Kaku's hand. There we go. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. And I'm realizing I've been giving you too much credit. Okay, I'll take it from here, Steven. This event's going to pop all the way up, man. What are you planning anyway? Oh, come on. Event this special's got to be a surprise. It'll be fun. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Kaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Kaku, so I guess I'll go to the cafeteria for now. Here comes Sumino. Good morning to you. Morning. Huh? Where's Eito? So come on, the others are being so mean. They chased Eito out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done cleaning. You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I respect your decision and fight him beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. When during battle, I act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely possible he may still have connections with them. With the invaders? I really doubt that. When this happened that we really doubted before, I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Eito wanted to betray us, I think he would have done it already, like when we were all depressed and after finding out the truth. He could have easily attacked them. I strongly agree with Kaku on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. Not interested me either, but over the last couple of days, I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? It's rich coming from you. When you were a team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. You'll have 50 more days left. We shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? You're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Eito join us after all. Coming apart. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for our next battle.
Huh?
Horror. Hashtag horror.
Huh?
Animal.
At ease. Another. Get some shit.
Time for bed, huh? Another day's done. Time goes by 1 hour at a time. It's so calm, it's eerie. Really eerie. In any case, preparing for battle includes getting enough rest. I need to hit the sack. Close my eyes and let my consciousness fade into sleep. 86.
Get for humanity. Step glory.
I better get up. Maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. With the lava off. I got up out of bed with the deep sigh glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. Is it Eito or Gaku? Don't open it crack. The person on the other side threw it wide open. Okay. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake up call? Just play. I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? Got lost in the sauce once I get started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's so freaking sick. I should be charging admission. The party doesn't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. Finishing the excited babbling, Kaku took off running. It's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sunset. Is he planning this time a barbecue or festival like before? Whatever it is, I better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. Went to the cafeteria, but just grab a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided to kill time until sunset. Tuna and strawberries. Yikes.
Hey!
Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, is Kaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Did you hear Kaku is having some kind of party? Oh, you don't say. So everyone to us all meet in the schoolyard. So Moko and I split up to get everyone. You'll come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we had held any kind of event, so I'm sure it'll be fun. Can't think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Team Takumi, can we talk at some point tonight alone? Oh, yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left in my room. I'm just talk alone. I wonder what's that about. First of all, it's Kaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. She wants to talk alone, huh? The time I made it to schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. We having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. Never had a barbecue at school before, and we got to do it under a real open sky too. What you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I set it all up on my own. What about everything I did? Now good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. He's still getting into cold shoulder. Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything ready yet? Wait, what's that? That big wooden frame, is that for the barbecue too? It's a bonfire! Yeah, you know it, the piece de resistance.
Let's freaking go!
I used the lighter to set a ball up piece of paper alight and tossed it into the middle of the massive wooden frame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the night sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire! Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
No.
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Womp womp. Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire climb so high before. The complex was always so strict about open fires. Let's say a flame knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. Just for us on this here on this planet. How you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Can we shot at the artificial satellite in the sky? Really an impressive piece of work. I never seen anything like it. Me neither, not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel blade match, that is. This was just a false memory anyway. Look it up, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative for all of us, right? I just think, why not just treasure them as the lovely memories that made us who we are. They didn't actually happen, so we had to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right, even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, is there? They're not so easy to let go either. It's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shia, you made it. I'm waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You're literally made of fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can eat with all of you. You just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes and eat until we're stuffed and drink up and have some fun. Yo, time to party all together now. Hey, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel them. I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were also wonderful. I'm sure some were painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. When I learned that they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. You guys still want to live, even after learning your memory weren't real. Frankly, I've been envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. Know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponents in this fight isn't really the invaders, it's my old self. Fujitora! How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
He's a Fujitora right now for sure. He suddenly listened to everything I had to say. Couldn't ask speak for the others, but his words have struck a chord with me at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Eito we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of your time that monologue was. Hiruko, this whole campfire was for Eito's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Kaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. These are the lengths of you gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. So, I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So, I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Do you have to explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. Think she means it's okay, Eito. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. It's never going to stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll just have to accept it. Okay, then let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Kaku spoke, we all surrounded the massive fire.
Wow.
Wow.
I thought this would feel kind of barbaric.
Marshmallow.
But eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun!
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys! Let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
Step away from the critical circle, chatting around the fire to grab a drink when
Takumi.
there's gonna be whisper from behind me. Natsumi, how is it? Are you having fun? Oh yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Natsumi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me? We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on you. All of a sudden, I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. Takumi gets all the girls in it, you know, Nozomi, Darumi, freaking Weshness, Ava. I feel like it helped me get through the upcoming fight. You have to answer right away, just thinking about it, okay? So he smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction. Oh, that's right.
That's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My fucking brain turned into idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. We whirled around only to see something that made me dab my eyes.
What? How?
This again, the doll shop.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. But it is appalling that you would fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back! Shion's words finally brought me back to my sense, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames. You truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh?
An enemy! There's a freaking enemy here!
What? How did it get in here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up! It's a horrible enemy got past the alarm system. No! And he's right there! See what's happening. How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is that he came from far up in the sky or underground. That or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? If nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. What the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charging in all by yourself. So really by himself, he didn't bring any lackeys with him? But it's like those things, they go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman, do you mean Veshness? Don't like her either, so he ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place, but I wanted to know how the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I want to learn about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for our defensive battle. Protect the school! Alright, that's right. Took our infusers from Siray. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Who is he? I
thought there weren't any commanders left.
There shouldn't be.
Last time we had fucking commune
Previous 100 days.
with the arrow.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
You're right.
Oh, the sun.
Got no way of knowing how strong he really is. Everyone, fight with caution.
We can't defeat him. I get the gist of what you're all about. What are you doing? Why did you just transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If you all go for him now. Now hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be cowed by the dignified conduct of this line of men standing before me. Or us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. You're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quite you. Once you hear it straight from the source, what are you fighting for? Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't disassociate Kaku with that irrelevant cannon fodder. That's how you refer to them, to cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. You consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same end point eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Vashnis would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
My vision lurched to the side. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. What? Bruh! I've been beheaded? Oh. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance and then everything went red. Then from red to black. Bruh. Alright. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Just like that. Ka-ching. 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 Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. And then it's all suddenly eased off. Suddenly I came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi! Nozomi! Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? The strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with the revive-matic as soon as we could, but then you wouldn't wake up. Sakamaru and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. They said to stay beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dalsha? How did the battle go after it was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's there already. Oh, but are you okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped towards me as I stepped into the war room. Tell me you finally got your ass up. Oh, wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for the causing concern. My premonitions showed me you'd return to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't make up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalsha? They chopped off your head. He left quietly, all on his own. Quietly. Seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. Said the matter with his son was settled now, and that he'd be back. Then he left. You're lucky all you lost was head, being immortal and all. I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying's the worst feeling ever. Isn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either. This Kawana puked like a fountain all over you. See, we're dead. Just kidding, right? Of course he is. Obviously. Can't believe there's still another commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vashnis, at least. Maybe they are part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dalsha's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it even possible for us to defeat someone like that? You have to. Only losers think about losing. So he'll be back, right? That probably means we'll be fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
You're lucky that he thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face him in a peak condition. You should rest for today. That goes for Xian too. Okay, but how are we gonna do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? If it's a plan, it's all about guts and glory. What are you sighing about? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face. Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're gonna have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we have faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Veshnes, and he seemed to be testing us. But none of that changes the fact that we have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're gonna have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to contemplate our strategy for facing Dalsha and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting to Vestnes.
Hey!
We swore that we will fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We need to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Doubtfully, as I desperately tried to think of a plan. 89.
Get ready for humanity. Stand tall with your glory to the Special Defense Unit.
I've been thinking about a problem non-stop. I wasn't even close to a break through. Starving, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Running the cafeteria look completely dour. Anyone have any good ideas to take on Dalsha? I'm so useless. All I do is create a base and take up valuable oxygen. Where's my... Maybe it's great ways to take up so then we're going to just have to confront our opponent head on. Strong stun, no cheap tricks. He got the chump on us before, so we didn't have the spirit. In us, next time we'll show him what's up. Could we hit the huge size already? How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? Oh man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there was another super strong enemy we had to deal with on top of the Veshnes. So Dalsha looked like he's the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we missed out on that. Yeah, they look almost exactly alike.
Please. Hey!
Killed the commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. It's ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. And our fault. We only killed that merworm guy because he attacked us first. Thus, it's not like the other commanders. He seems hostile to Veshnes too. Couldn't we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumina's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Kumbaya. Don't talk about the beheading, it's all coming back. But sure, there's a chance we could talk with him. No way, how could any future trust us at this stage? Same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either.
No.
Give me a sec, there's something wrong with my Beta TTV. Okay. Might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? Maybe reset chat quickly as well. My bot. Not wrong. So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out. It's brutal, but what war is in, especially when the survival of the entire species is at stake. You'll never be able to reinforce it's them or us. You made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Even if we wanted to try talking, we have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affected him at all. If Xion gave you that everything he had, we could get somewhere. We might have that chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. You can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yukamu has an idea. So we found a way to attack enemy from the inside in your last timeline, right, Takumi? Right.
I looked into it. I succeeded in...
You're suggesting we use poison? I've actually already begun researching it and developing a virus that only attacks cryptoglobin. It's able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? Similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effects unless the target ingests a large quantity. Which get the enemy to consume it last time. Nozomi did. Last time we used it on the commander that absorbed Ima and there others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. See, since it only works on the cryptoglobin, the effects should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else in this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try altering the poison so it can be transmitted by other means. Do you think you have time? Well, there's no telling when Dalshan might come again. If push comes to shove, we might just have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamaru suggesting everyone's case is turned to see Ray. Why are you all looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yukamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks, it'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. Want to check on Xion? I'm worried about how he's holding up. Then take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. Nozomi, Yukamu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Cyril headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handle. I just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. Got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can defeat this last commander, we are not going to survive. A bathroom break! Dee-dee-dee. Meditate. Soothing. Hashtag shooting.
Get some...
Are they gone? Day 100 is almost here. I'm sure Dalsh's will strike any moment now. The alarm could go off any time, so we can't let our guard down. Spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. And so I ended my second attempt at day 89.
The time humanity has longed for is almost upon us. We're really in the home stretch now. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
Also, thanks all night. I hardly slept at all, but that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head to the cafeteria. Didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yukamu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must be busy working on that poison. Did you hear that morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? Who sent them? They could be idols or actresses, bro. Nobody you know, you don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. It's kind of depressing knowing that none of our memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. Never really have friends, so... Yeah, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. The end is really coming. It's already day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to this school yet. I spent the most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Otsuki? Want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. Your past sounds like a waste of time to me. You're all aware we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrate on overcoming them? Caesar is right, the days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I for one need to be more on guard than ever since the alarms didn't work for Dalsha. Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. We're always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for our next battle. I sure hope Yukamu and Nozomi manage to rework the poison in time. You have to trust that they would. There wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We had a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense of just waiting around for Nozomi and Yukamu to finish. I need to do what I can in the meantime. What should I do today? Hashtag handy. Handy dandy.
Headies, the countdown to day 100 ticks on. Just a little longer until it'll all be over.
Just a little
I'm fully
longer.
confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. Be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Good fucking night. Our day done with some few days left. Our next battle must be coming soon. I can hardly get myself to sit still, but keeping up my stamina is part of being prepared. I need to get a good night's rest so I can be ready for anything. Force myself to sleep in order to conserve my energy. Anaji. What the?
Huh? Taki!
This is new.
You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
This is a new dream.
It was all a dream?
Was it? I don't remember anymore.
All of it?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
I love you.
Good. It's your 91st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us. I'm sure you're aware. But the fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders, okay? So work well, and work together, for the sake of all mankind!
Dream about Karua, who exists only in my memories, and until now those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. When I knew they weren't spontaneous, they'd been induced artificially to give me a motive to fight and to raise this planet. And for all that, memories of my days with the Currents are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over,
Just have to make this work. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't say hold up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right, when the war is over, we have to say goodbye to you. See, just starting to really warm up to him too. But it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. But let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. And put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. What do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. You rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea of giving me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, truly lovely to have such ugly friends support each other. So roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all set to work preparing for the next defensive battle. There's no time to waste. Everyone else is busting their butts to be at their best. I need to do whatever I can too.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh.
Eddie, another day. Get some
Day 1 is over and done. There's not much time left, and there's no future for us if we fail. We need to fight to take back our future, and if that future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet, I made the choice to walk that path with my friends by my side.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to
Up and at
rise
'em,
and
troops.
shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! The goal is right in front of you! All of humanity is cheering for you! A bright and happy future awaits you! A new history for humanity will soon begin! All of you will pull off a monumental and historical achievement for mankind!
Guess I better get up. First up, I have to hustle over to the cafeteria. I need to build up my stamina for the next attack. So no something you coming today either. They've been experimenting together day in and day out. I'm going to bring them something to eat. Especially too, some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think that's more likely to put them to sleep permanently. It's really okay that they're spending all this time alone together. Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Sumino? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. It'd be like if I said it wasn't on my mind, but I know those two must be working frantically right now. You think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're going to have to come up with another plan. Speak of the devil. The hearing has gotten better since I lost my sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as I predicted, Nozomi Yugamo would walk into a cafeteria a few moments later. So by the way, we finished modifying the poison. Really, it's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Can someone please bring me a nice cold cola with ice and lemon, ideally. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry up and tell us about the poison. Oh, for the love of murder. You don't know how to treat that man. How did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? Tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out as the best and most effective way to administer it. That's as an aerosol? Arizonal? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be in hell. You're in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school was all a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dalsha to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. Man, there's always some freaking catch. Sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it in his mouth though. So what are we gonna do? How do we get him to breathe in the poison gas? We just have to fill his ray up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when it trips. Traps are really gross thing, but I'll give it a shot in her place. You sure you can handle that? You've been so busy working on the poison already. I'll be alright. This is no time to be resting. In fact, I'll launch into it right away. Just let us know if you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my melodious voice. Next, Moko, I'm sure that would have perked me up. I can bring you an insect hot pot that will fill you up with energy. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Also me, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set out to training for our next defensive battle. We're gonna look alive, and Nozomi is really working hard. Professional. Dean.
Hetty, another. Get some shut-eye.
Dean. Bedtime again. Time didn't come today, but that doesn't mean I can lose focus. Our remaining time here will determine our destiny. We need you to survive this. For us and for all of the people we lost along the way too. So my 92nd day at Last Defense Academy. 7 days remain until day 100. 93. So before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Leap out of bed, awakened by the sun blaring out of the alarm.
Intrip defense.
This Dalsha is finally here. This is it. Time for a showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. That's why the alarm went off this time. He intends to finish us, doesn't he? It's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for a morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I actually finished it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we only get one chance at this. So we need, more importantly, are you feeling okay after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not all concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. Put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it will trip the sensor and activate automatically. Once you find a place to set this, once it's in place, I'll need you to lure the Dalsha over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. But we can see we might finally be able to land some attacks. Considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if it's not at full strength. Just going to have to work together to make it happen. Act as a support, I'll provide you with instructions from here. Alex left is Shion, is he okay?
I'm right here.
Right here. With a delay, I'm finding form ready to strike when time comes. Just let me know whenever you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time to get this done. You dig it, sucker?
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
begin. Come and prepare to die.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. You can't defeat this rebel. You'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
That's the spirit.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sirek, help us out with your intel.
Roger that. Kirafuji, we're counting on you.
Of course. I've got this.
Dodge with the poison trap. Think I can skip it.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's incapacitated. No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander first. You can finish things with him after. Is this poison gas? Oh, incredible. I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. Or is when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes. That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am the same, fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us see who will survive.
We might win, bitch!
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. I want to die.
Help me.
Where's my mommy?
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
Oh, but of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And Futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What? So those things are really...
Normal Futurans. And people from Earth?
Hey, people from Earth as well?
That's horrible!
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing, those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield, they were the voices of the people who died in this war?
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad, in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off.
He's coming!
Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Yep.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Whereas Peter roars out angrily and Crash Delicious Bar remains underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Abomination? You dare to speak that way of one so superior?
You bet we do! Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing.
The tragedy?
The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will become God. The god of a new era.
It looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over.
We're not ready.
This is your final battle.
Cire's right. We have to do this. We have to find a way.
Hold on. There's no need to rush. I certainly don't intend to fight you just yet.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity. I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll
But this is
find
Neil.
out soon, when the time comes.
An event.
Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my rebirth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Vexness turned her back on us. No regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. We have to fight her for our survival, for our friends, we have to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truths nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Vexness wouldn't hesitate to come and try and kill us.
Troops, a new morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days is so close. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight, but if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last!
With the third Vexness being attacked and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle. Not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Vexness, but of how our mission was going to an end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My one steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days left until day 100.
Troops, it's day 95 of your service here at Last Defense Academy. Our long-awaited day 100 is just 5 days away. The Special Defense Unit is humanity's hope. Finish your mission and bring peace to mankind. The curtain will soon rise on a new era. Work together and work hard.
I keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday morning moping around, but no more. We'll go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't do gate at all yesterday. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone else was trickling too, but there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? So it looked like she was pretty tired, so she said she'd rest in her room again today. It's fair enough, she'd been super busy working on the poison and the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? Seems that what Dalsha said to us got to them. Man, how could it not? You'd have to be crazy to not care.
Would you... all of you...
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader's pulling a long face too. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all of those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in their own loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. With the invaders here anyway, there's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. Not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we are technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vexness is gonna come and kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that. It's just... we're talking about what's right and what's wrong. What we're doing is completely utterly wrong. If we want to live, it's what we're going to have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight other species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. It's something we must do to live, no matter how impossible it is to accept. We are going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry, I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, you just stop popping up out of nowhere. You may very well continue to help be haunted by this event, even after the fight is over. You must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Justice will strike soon, so make sure you prepare to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. I steal myself so many times, but in the end I always falter. I know this is our only option. That's why I made the choice I made. That's why I made the choice to live. It's not what to spend time with. Damn.
Hetty, about this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then, good night.
Good night. I've been waiting for the final dates for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. I mean, so time marches on regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more days here at Last Defense Academy. You've already overcome so much. No matter what happens, I know you'll make it! You can save mankind! You can guide the last wanderers of humanity up on that satellite to their place on this planet! You guys are their heroes! Don't forget, everyone is cheering you on!
Standing around is just going to make me dwell on unnecessary things. I better get moving. First up breakfast, I'll head for the cafeteria. Tell me good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. I'm fine now. I got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. See, that's good. It's worried too, you know, that there might be your rejection symptoms again. No, I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's very possible that could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. That day's already passed, and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to come up with a strategy, some kind of plan to back the Supreme Commander into a corner? Can we use the poison trap from before he worked on Dalshus, and we all know how strong he was? They would do some serious damage against Veshness too. She must have seen how that battle played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while that I felt him nearby. Sion, you're here. I wanted to spend as much time with all of you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshness. You okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last? All the more so for Xion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Xion's life will. Tell me, did I tell you not to worry about me? Oh, yeah, you did. Mima, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all about competitive for? Well, strategy's good for and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta keep it all we got, no guts, no glory, no guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course, but after that, we'll just have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory!
He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast, then we set to work preparing for the final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end, it's all a battle of emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll just have to deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets.
Eddie, another day. Get some shut up.
Day 96 done and dusted. The end of the countdown really is getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellite to be saved and people of Featureum to die. And again, I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important part coming up first. I better focus on that for now.
A fine morning. It's your 97th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. A perfect morning to pray for humanity's great victory. Just 3 days left until day 100. Charge through the final futile struggles of these vile, barbaric invaders and lead the people of the complex into an age of happiness.
By the way, good morning, Sumino. Where the hell did you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days. What do you want? Well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnes. A message from her. I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want to run to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there. Okay, don't keep me waiting. Message from Veshnes. What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. Everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. We don't like that you have our scents memorized. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, yellow fish. It's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Tsubasa, you smell like. Now stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshnes sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains the video data. I suppose the only person left who could do anything like that is Veshnes. So I'll set up so if you're ready, can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir.
No.
It's been a long time since we last saw that feature. The serious eyes flash red. A familiar face appeared on the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshnes. Wicked invaders.
She sells some stuck his ass?
I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent
read my message because they suck, okay?
I had
There's an important story going on. I don't have time for you.
Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What is she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's
read
time
the atmosphere,
to end
Sake.
this. I will
read the room.
Mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair. 2 days.
2 days?
In 2 days, I will end this war.
2 days on day 99? That's when we'll have our final showdown with her? That's when all of this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power into one? You ought to kill each other and give all your strength to the single vermin that remains. Then you might just have a chance of standing up to me. Just another inspired proposal from yours truly. I recommend you follow it to the letter.
With those concluding remarks, the message was suddenly over. She's gotta be screaming with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other? What is she saying? Whoa, we're not gonna actually do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar to last time. Something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it. It put us in serious trouble. There's no guarantee this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be written in despair. What could she be talking about? By the way, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. Looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever the trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We only got 2 more days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. And Yellow Bell like me isn't going to be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle, for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do in that time. We can prepare and strategize as much as... Now, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else, what?
Pep rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
Excuse me? Pep rally, have you circuits fried or something? This ain't some goddamn game. Would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. Pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys closer than ever. I agree. Really, Hiruko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory? Isn't that what you always say, Takemaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who are you calling small? Ain't alright then. It's pep rally time. Let's party. You might be onto something at this point. Fussing over details isn't going to help us. Agree, I want to spend some quality time with all of my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. Guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would have imagined us having a pep rally this late into our time here? Who's the rare of all people to suggest it? Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're all okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, that's settled. Then it's settled. The question now is, what do? We had a swim meet and a campfire ready. No event that would raise our spirits. And now a festival. No matter what anyone says, it totally has to be a festival. Festival, yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time, of course. It's not like she'd remember that. Festivals take a lot of prep time and a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me, I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of all humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside our gym. How reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right, you can keep preparing for battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure, thanks for handling it. We left Zero to ready the pep rally we impossibly decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. There's 2 days left until Veshness comes. If we're going to have this pep rally, we won't have a lot of free time afterwards. So it's right that it's natural to feel restless, even so I can't leave anything undone that I might regret later.
Get easy. Get some.
Start for day 97, like it or not, the end of this story is almost upon us. The time to bring this long war to its conclusion is drawing nearer, it's practically within reach. At this point, we just have to push through, there's no turning back.
Don't be so modest.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed, thus ended my 97th day at Last Defense Academy. 98.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces.
Let's see.
So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone, to the gym.
Finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshness is going to attack tomorrow? But I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. Whoa, cool, you set all this up on such short notice. It's our last event at school, so I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Zere.
I see, so this event is just to strengthen our unity. It's also for Shion. Better cut loose and try to have some fun too for Shion. Okay, then let's forget everything and party hard. Wow, great Segu. How off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should be doing this at all? We gotta fight Vegetables tomorrow. You've been over this, there's no sense of freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it. Come on, let's party. Yeah, this looks fun. I've never seen stalls like this, and I always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kakuimasen, festival food is unhygienic. Weird assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. Never seen anything like this either. Looks like a lot of fun. Right, just go ahead and enjoy it to the fullest. Can I help out with the stalls? Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash on the Tepan grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can do anything, fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever, a festival so legendary it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Thus began our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so cool!
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Okay. Do you think I can do it?
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game?
Yeah.
We've got curry over here. The O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all of the chaos, Kaku stood on the center of Watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing at a festival, right? It's barely a festival at all without music. So I'm gonna be your DJ and turn this into the party of a lifetime!
DJ? Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started! Everybody in the house, get down!
Predictably, the sound that came blasting out of the speakers was a melancholy folk song. Damn, dude, I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. Making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. So many memories have come and gone. Makes me think of the four who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. Really sad. You too, Shion? Better go tell Kaku to change the song. I'm sad I have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that we have gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness. Huh?
So you were proud of being sad? What's that all about? Thought of nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think anything of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon. Weapons don't need emotions. Things are different now. I met all of you and I got to spend time with you as your friend. That's why the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong, I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you made the right choice. Shion. Sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. It makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all of the power I have left in the fight with Vegetables tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I'll have to spend all the day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I want to say thank you now while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. You should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions? God damn it! It's all up in my eyes. Maybe this is a good song choice. I'm going to tell Maruko to put on something more uplifting. Sorry to bring me down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. It's a pep rally. Remember, we can't stay happy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by serious selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. We still smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? A little too much, so I want to get some of the evening breeze. Definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. So why don't you get some for air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure, I'll do that. We stood on the roof together, just as Nozomi said there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise. Dead flag!
About what I said the other day.
Dead flag!
You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Dead flag! Red flag! Dead flag!
Yeah, I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking
This
back
is a
to
dead
the girl
flag
I thought was
spirit.
waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy.
I have a feeling about...
Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you.
Hmm?
I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either. I just thought... I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so... I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again. And I think about what will happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile even if we win, but... we can at least survive, even if we have to live with the guilt. I want us to all have a future together. You know, live happy lives, on Shion's behalf too, I'll make that happen. So... Nozomi, is something wrong?
Oh, no. I just got a little
Rejection
dizzy.
symptoms! Suddenly Nozomi let out a pain moan and collapsed without thought. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I... It was clear she wasn't fine. I hope I was worried over nothing, but... must be your rejection symptoms. Why? Why now? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be in fighting shape tomorrow. Stop it, don't push yourself. No, if I can't push myself now, then when?
Zomi, no!
Takumi, last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Princess killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Karua after all, and that Karua never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. I was missing Karua, the girl I knew never existed at all, but Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on and make something of our lives. You have to do something. I have to protect everybody. I have to find a way to finish this war. You remember my final commitment, and the night of day 98 passed me by, and then... Ding, 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 ding. At last, the fated 99th day had come, in place of the usual morning and my announcement starting the day. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm, I wasn't frightened or excited. I already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Soldiers are all here, is what I was gonna say, but there's no sign of Kirifuchi yet. Maybe the humidity is messing up with her hair. I was worrying about her hair before the final showdown. Nozomi won't be coming, I told her to rest. Why? Is it her rejection symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday in prep rally. She's in no state to fight. Oh, they were horrible timing the night before the final battle of all things. Just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us artificial ones. You can't force her to fight when she can't even use the revival-matic. Enough talk, everyone. It's almost time. I don't see Veshness on the monitor. She's still not. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, throwing this shit out. The time for the final fight is here at last. Shion. I want to keep this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together. All of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, there's Nozomi. I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Sorry, I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? You okay, Nozomi? Let's end this? Yes. I hear your rejection symptoms flare up again. I'm fine. They settle down again after I get some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prep another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how can you be possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can give it my all without Nozomi. We are a tag team. She's the Christian to my AJ. What? I'm the Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. Don't freaking ask. Don't freaking ask. Fine, there's nothing I can say to be saved you. Is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Great, now we're really all here, so let's try this again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takemaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my fun in the way only the cruel prince of the underworld can.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all. And to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Let's do this. Smile? What's with the smile again, huh?
There's so many of them! Just what you'd expect from the last battle!
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me. Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
I don't want to fight!
Oh, there's no skipping. I can do this. Oh.
Want to kill.
Well, that's my mommy.
Why do I have to die?
Well.
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop!
Let me rest in peace.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have time. I don't have time to finish this. I don't have. Oh man. Looks like we just have to continue this next time. Fucking hell. I thought I could have made it. At least one more ending. Reach the 100. But it is what it is. Oh, darn yeah. It's it, right? So we just have to continue this, whatever this route is. We don't know yet. Oh. Oh well, hey, with that, I wish you all a happy, wonderful Sunday. Sunday, happy weekend, my friendos. I'll see you around next weekend, next week. See you around. Bye bye.